Hi, how are you?
Ugh, I'm kind of sad. But also at the same time, like, I still don't physically, mentally feel as well to physically move my character. So I'm just a PNG for now. I don't think I want to log onto my other account. I heard this event just takes a few hours, so hopefully it literally just takes us a few hours to do. Hopefully. This is taking a big break from all the archiving I've been doing. Did I turn on the game sound or did I mute it? I feel like I muted it. I did mute it. Another combat-related event. Oh boy. I always love those in this game. I say that sarcastically. Let's see, I think I should do ley lines again, maybe. Or probably talent books. This is the one I need, right? Yeah, that's the one I need. Okay. Oh no, she needs the gold one. You need this. But then Shenhe also needs this.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, sorry if I'm gonna be sniffling, y'all. I haven't really been feeling well recently. All the stream archiving and everything else has been stressing me out recently. Hopefully I'll get all of 2020 done pretty soon. Hopefully. We gotta move on to 2021 in the beginning of 2022. My issues are still with the streams that I did very long hours for. I already cleared those ones from this year, but 2024 might have had like multiple streams where I did long hours. Or potentially I did just as worse back in one of the previous years. Spiral Abyss is also going on, so maybe I could like try to do it first before the event. I want to get the story cutscenes out of the way on this account. I don't know if I want to do the same thing on my other account though, that's the thing. I didn't realize I had to be on vacation soon, but even this weekend I still have to continue the archiving.
What shall we do?
Stabilize! Solidify! Stabilize!
Oh, look at me.
A younger me would get all excited whenever I added another push-up to my personal record. But that rarely happens these days. I've come to realize that as long as I stay consistent with my training, progress is the inevitable outcome whether I see it or not.
If you say so, dude. Tired.
Skyward! Scatter!
I don't really care about the story or awards anymore, I don't think. I'm probably not gonna do... What's her name? Verissa's story in time. And I've not really cared about all the characters that they release now.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
That dude has been logged on, and I haven't really seen him... talkative recently.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new. Buds in the
Am I seriously gonna have to do this alone within the next... That's what it comes down to. It's literally already been like 6 minutes since
There are still so many places for us to explore.
I sent a help request.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands. Start the clock!
Yeah, scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Torn to oblivion!
Literally thought there would be like more active degenerate gamers, but I guess there isn't on the Discord server. Why do I have these expectations?
There's no escape!
Hey!
Yeah, skyward!
Illusion shattered!
Let's move! This way through.
I'm gonna do a bit of Spiral Abyss first, and then we'll do the event. I need time to actually do that on my other account as well.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
Grow, grow, grow.
Shine down!
I wasn't done.
Oh well.
shattered.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Seize the skies!
On my mark! Control breathing! Step aside!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Maybe I'll just run some ley lines after I turn in these dailies.
I see everything!
Make way for the...
Let's move! Hey!
Torn to oblivion.
Start the wall!
Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah!
Everyone help me!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Seize the skies!
On my mark! Quick as a flash!
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Shine down.
Let's move! This may hurt a little.
Ha!
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
I see everything!
Torn to oblivion.
I also had to take the time to make sure that dailies on Wuthering Waves, Tower Fantasy, and Star Rail were done. Still doesn't help that I've been really not able to sleep because of all this impending archiving I still need to finish. Maybe I'm gonna have to spend like half of my vacation in my hotel.
Control breathing! Add as... Thank you for... Everyone hold hands! On my mark! Are you here to play with me? I see everything!
Make way for the adept! Inazuma shines eternal!
Shine no longer. Quick as a flash! Charge!
Skyward! Scatter! Hit!
Faster! Stronger! Everyone hold hands! Start the clock!
Yeah! Scatter!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Illusion shattered!
Yeah.
Doing ley lines into reset, that totally makes sense to me.
Shine down! Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
On my mark! Form first! Stay out of my way! Ugh.
Brother.
Sharing my knowledge!
There is no escape!
I see everything!
Of course my ley lines changed on me. Why am I not surprised? And one of my favorite ones just showed up. That's fantastic. Wait a minute. How are they... Wait, is it because one of them died? How did one get more points than the other? That makes no sense. Anyways. So good thing I can just directly jump to floor 11 and then we could go to 12. Elemental skill hydro damage increased by 75%, Farina. Plunging attack damage increased by 75. Oh. That's probably a problem. 126.4% plunge damage. 130% plunge damage for whatever reason. 147.4% plunge damage. 112% plunge damage. Same thing here. 147% plunge damage. Why are there so many characters that don't have good plunge damage? Just for the sake of getting a plunge character. I don't get it. This one's also 137%. Boy, is not even maxed out either.
The world remains constant over this. Centuries.
Upsetting, really. In any case, let's worry about this first. Isn't this the plunge mech? Oh, I think I see what they want us to do here. Son of a... Hang on. I think for the sake of this abyss, I'm gonna juice up Cloran stuff. Even though I normally don't spend past a Mora threshold every week. I mean, I also have Kuching as well, but... I mean, it is an option. Let me see. What I could do is double Pyram Shogun on the second half. And then Kuching can just use the simple Dendro setup. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Well, there goes my Mora. I nearly forgot to do something last time I did some gotcha pulls. Okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Glory to the Shogun!
Nowhere to hide. I see everything! Grow!
Strike!
With sword comes shadow.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
To the fury.
Shine down.
To the fury.
I'm going in!
Now you shall perish.
You win. You are not welcome here.
This is order. Gather!
There is no escape.
Will!
Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Got you! This is Her Majesty's gift!
There is no escape.
Okay, so far so good. Might as well put in my PC controls while we're at it.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Storm the front!
Seems like an emergency.
Protect you with speed! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! I see everything! Yeah!
A bit of...
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Incoming! Nowhere to hide!
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Stabilize!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Please hold for just a moment. How can you now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Shine down.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Apologies.
Banquet must go on. There is no escape. Ha! Look out. Pardon me. Illusion shattered!
In the end.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. Unfortunately, it does matter to what I have going on outside of stream right now.
Taking a turn for the better.
I see everything. Yeah. Don't blink. Committed to memory.
Mind the side effects.
Speed of light. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Shine down!
I will have order.
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
That was easy.
Okay, how do we do this one? Do they expect me to try to win with freeze again? That's ridiculous, bro. Okay, clearly this looks like a... Hold on. I do not have a Dendro DPS that does plunging damage, but let me take a look at something else. That configuration is so oddly specific.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Oh, hey, Wing Wing, how are you doing? How is your streams going? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I've been trying my best to lurk on your stream recently.
Fuck. Okay, all good. What put it aside and settle some Discord stuff.
Not the hair tool!
There was no need proper setup.
She is okay. Wing Wing is okay. And thank you for joining in and raiding us, Rosaria. Good opportunity for me to give another shout out. Arise. She arose, guys. Rosaria arose.
No, 4 melons are definitely better than 2 melons.
Oh my god, guys.
I would like to be surrounded by melons, but you know, like we can't be choosers, you know,
Oh
like.
my god.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Oh my fucking
exactly.
god.
But if I were to say, I would definitely get 2 melons instead of 1. Like, where'd the other one go? Like, does it disappear or something? Like, what happened to it?
Disappeared down your ass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people appreciate melons. Melons. All the melons. Hope I'm doing alright. I'm trying. I've just been suffering in the background because of all this archiving, all this video I need to move to YouTube. It really sucks because YouTube and Twitch still have the limits of like YouTube only limits how much like videos you can upload every day, and not only that, but you can't like delete X amount or like export X amount of streams over to YouTube from Twitch. I've been streaming for like 7 years but I don't want to lose every single memory that I made on Twitch, so I like made a lot of my streams highlights, but now that Twitch put out their 100-hour announcement, that screwed over a lot of us. And given how they're... I know people are siding with Twitch, but a lot of us are super pissed. Because, like, if you are a business and you're financially capable of, like, self-providing, but you still need to cut corners, that's always the answer that will always piss people off. Yeah, that's not a good outlook. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right as well, Rosaria and Wing Wing. And also welcome in Kurumi. Great to see you again. Welcome back, welcome back. So,
Divine bolts can strike even in the
I am
absence
doing the typical gacha gamer thing of doing things last minute again. Yeah, I haven't even started this thing. From what I saw on YouTube, it takes like a few hours to go through the dialogue because Genshin has no skip button in 2025. On top of that, I have to go to Korea this weekend, so I have like no opportunity to do this. So I have to get it done like now. And I have to like speed through this reasonably on my other Genshin account as well, so this is terrible. Yeah, this is absolutely terrible.
Do you see that tree?
Oh, it's all good, Rosaria. Enjoy your stretches. Take care of your stretches. Do your post-stream care. That is always important. Thank you once again for the raid.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
I am not gonna lie, having that Twitch chat in the bottom of the stream looks so clean. Oh, if anybody's wondering like how I got this like thing at the bottom of the stream, it's basically like a stream element setup. Yeah. That's just what it is. It's one of the default things that Stream Elements has, and it looks really clean, and I like it that way.
In this era of fair winds and...
Shut up, mother. I was also in the middle of doing Spiral Abyss, but I just decided to back out to do a bit more crafting. Maybe I'll probably have to do solo dailies for a little bit, since I'm gonna get a Oreo boy soon, or Auroran. Auroran. Oh yeah, I could just literally look at the wiki. Yeah, since I'm not pulling for Verissa anyways. Genshin Wiki. Yeah, because the Genshin Wiki has all of the stat info. Okay, attribute scaling. Alright, so plunge attack for Kuching at max is 337.92. Or 150, or the 135 in general. And so for Shogun, if we do Shogun, plunge is 135.3. Wait, are they literally both the same? They are both the same. What the frick? They're literally both the exact same. Okay. But then if we do... maybe Noelle can benefit. Noelle is 157.85, which might be greater amplified once we have... Wait, our Goro is C6, right? I'm pretty sure he's C6. Yeah, he is C6. Wait. Wait. Maybe I should get him to, like, max level for this. Might be a good idea. It might be a good idea. Wait. Does her buff... The damage increase... Hold on. When normal attack... Okay, so she does not buff plunge. Okay, so maybe the strat I could do is Noelle with C6 Goro. And we could bring in Albedo because Albedo can bring in the platform. All we're missing left is just one big damage support. But then we still need something in the front, though. But the only thing that's really suffering is... Hold on. Switch weapons real quick. The both of y'all. We might have to run double DPSs. Might. The plunge damage increases to 153.1 here, so plunge Shogun could still be pretty effective. I'm just thinking that if we want to, like, edge things out in floor 12, I might have to get Goro to max level. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, is there a bow that increases... There is a bow that increases defense now, is there? Low key? If there isn't, then... Oh well. I also apologize if my voice is just not 100% right now. I barely have a sleep schedule because of all this, like, Twitch archiving that I've been doing. At the moment, I've archived my first 1.5 years of streaming on YouTube. So just like with Wing Wing, if anybody wants to see me how I began, how my streaming journey began during my flesh tubing days, Navant's channel is right there. The fortunate part is that starting in, I think, sometime in 2022 is when we started exporting over to YouTube. So I'm able to at least get 75% from 2022, I think, uploaded already. Oh no, that's still an attack bow. Pfft. Son of a taint. Yeah, okay. Maybe for the sake of convenience, I'm just gonna get Goro till max level. Which means I have to go and get some pearls. Yay me. The only bad part still is that because we don't have any Night Soul thing going on. Oh yeah, that's another bad part. If we don't have a Night Soul character who can help us, then we can't... Oh, we're still ruined. Because the final boss is a Night Soul character. I can't kill that thing fast enough without Night Soul characters. Damn it. That's the thing that always pisses me off. It's just that they always have the freaking... They always have the freaking challenge. What was it? What was I saying? They always have the freaking challenge modes catered to the specific characters. In which case, a lot of the Abyss recently is full of Night Soul required characters, which is so irritating. Just when I thought I could deal the best plunging damage. Well, technically speaking, if we get Shogun up to her burst form frequently, then we can technically speaking, maybe what we could do is, let me think. Maybe I'll just have to stack on a pile of DPSs then, maybe. So, like, Kanich with Mawika and then Shogun and Benny could be sufficient enough. It's like Night Soul Train on top of, like, triple DPSs. And then the first half is still concerning. Because when it comes to Hydro skills, it's just my Farina.
Quick, find some shit.
Well, let me clean this real quick. I'll always forget. Okay, I think I could see it. In which case, if I do this and rotate out accordingly, it might be able to work just fine. Yeah, we'll have the reactions that we need, and we have a double pyro bonus, and we have like 2 Night Soul characters. The first half, I believe, is the troublesome part. I honestly do not think we can fast clear the first half fast enough. When it comes to Hydra skills, once again, it's just Farina, and I have like... If we want to do like a freeze team, my freeze team can only deal so much. And even if we bring a Wanderer setup into this, Bro can only do so much as well. We do have a Hydro Shielder kinda in the form of Candace, but even I'm pressing X to doubt. Second half team should definitely be able to clear the second half, but the first half I don't think I literally have a fast enough team to go through that. I mean, maybe I could use Subnavia for it. Maybe. I mean, we do have Mona, but she was not really built for damage dealing. I really do not have faith in the first half, no matter who I use at all. I mean, well, let's see what Game 8 decides to give us, because Game 8 usually are the ones who always update with Spiral Abyss. This is version 5.4, right? Yeah. First half, double Cryo, double Hydro, which is what I have right now. Or Swirl Freeze, which is 1 Animo, 1 Cryo, and 1 Hydro. Or a Vaporized team. Sample teams. Riz, Farina, Shincho, Charlotte. Or Chaska, Farina, Bennett. Sheet Rory. Free-to-play options. Kaya. Kaya might not be a bad idea either. Having one Animo man up might also be pretty good. If I bring in Jean, that'd be good for cleansing. Wait, is Jean recommended for the first half according to Game 8? It doesn't seem like it. Bird Mother is recommended as an animal character. And so is, whatchamacallit, Farazan. But Farazan, you usually put her with, like, an Animo DPS. That's how she works. And of course I don't have Yelan on this account. That's another thing. We don't exactly have, like, a lot of persistent Hydro skill characters. And the best damaging one is Farina. And then you have the side ones, which are Kokomi and Mona. Kokomi, I'm assuming, does a little bit better than Mona, though. But God, even with the first suggestion of double cryo, double hydro, I literally have zero faith. Unless we have, like, attack or crit boosting cards. By the way, guys, if y'all enjoy the fishing mini game with streamers, I have it here too. I need to use the bathroom real quick anyway, so I'll just leave it open for a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I needed that. I drank a bunch of oolong tea. I need all that caffeine and energy anyways. Well, let's see how we do. If we don't get 36 stars, I'm just not gonna sweat about it. I literally do not have the time and energy to sweat over missing Spiral Abyss stars. I'm being real with that right now.
Rain cutter. Time to shine.
No, we gotta restart this. Farina's attack should have hit that thing.
By ordinance divine, let the world collide!
Let me weave you a verse.
Kamisato art, Sumetsu! My apologies, no, my sword! Transfigurate! Yeah!
Behold, the abyss has come. The gifts of grace.
Rain cutter! Let my name echo in song! Strike up! Cryo incarnate! My will embodied! Take flight! Sakura swirl! No, my sword!
Rain outlines your fate.
Time to shine!
My holy proclamation!
Witness the power of Gawai.
Whirling snow!
Shall set you free.
Take your true form! Do your master's bidding!
Upon you.
Take flight! No, my sword! Stop that! How dare you! Not good! Whirling snow!
Shall set you free.
Time to act. Rain outlines your
Bro.
body and mind.
The show begins! Transfiguration! Unleash! Take flight!
Yeah, see? It takes way too long to do this.
Shower me with praise! My apologies!
It's like you need specific timing. You need to not get... You need to know your rotations, you need to know specific timings, you gotta get... This is ridiculous, y'all. This is absolutely ridiculous. How many characters do I have scaling off of HP? 2 in the first party.
Cryo incarnate! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Let me weave you a verse.
Manifest! Embrace the ice! Take flight! No, my sword!
The abyss. The gifts of grace.
Rain cutter! Time to shine! May I... My will embodied! Obey! Do your master's bidding! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Rain outlines your fate.
No, my sword!
My holy proclamation.
Let me weave you a verse.
The power.
The show begins!
Revelation.
Stop that! Yeah!
Hear ye the words of joy.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Be upon you.
Take flight!
and hope find you.
Take your true form. Unleash. Cryo incarnate.
Revelation.
Let the world come alive. Whirling. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Transfiguration. Whirling snow. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Let my name echo in song. Embrace the ice.
Yeah, I don't think we can kill this next half within 47 seconds. That was a better rotation, but it literally does not smash fast enough.
Careful, dance. Teamwork is dreamwork. Dance with me.
Shadow the past. Mind to command. Target acquired.
Be a good audience. Not done yet. Curtain falls. Illusion shattered. Light it up. I'm going in. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Wrath from the skies. Oh, glory! Let's light it up. Glory to its shine down. Not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Rise with the sun. There is no escape.
Locked on.
Everybody stand back! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
I'm probably not going to care about the remaining stars in any case.
Take your true form! Time to act. My apologies. By ordinance divine. Witness the power of good one. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Obey. Rain outlines your face. Time to shine. Shower you with praise. Take flight. Let me weave you a bird. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Cryo incarnate. No, my sword. Whirling snow. Unleash. Embrace the ice. Rain cutter. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Take flight. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Obey.
Of course, that amounted to nothing.
Let me weave you a verse. Transfiguration. No, my sword. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Time to shine. Witness the power of good. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Obey. Strike a pose. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Whirling snow.
Light it up! There is no escape! Shadow of the past, mine to command!
Let's light it up! Going in! Light of the blazing sun! Inazuma shines eternal!
Why am I not getting a high critical with Shogun? What the hell?
Illusion shattered!
Even with Benny, that's
Rise with the sun!
weird.
Target acquired!
Bow before your king! There is no escape! Glory to which none can compare!
I got him cornered!
Bro!
Oh, you're done, Piggy! You're so done! Adventure time! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, now it decides to land a big critical attack. Out of nowhere.
Target acquired!
I don't get it. And I got like no critical benefit. This game, I swear.
Rain cutter! Let my name echo in song! By ordinance divine, my will embodied. Take flight! Shower me with praise! Sakura swirl! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
I'm getting sick of this game too. I'm getting sick of this game just not making the challenge modes like
Do your master's bidding!
free-to-play friendly anymore, or like past character friendly.
Take flight! Yeah! Embrace the ice! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Rain cutter! Let the world collide! Yoo-hoo! Change of plans. The brightest flames burn fastest. My apologies. Sakura swirl! Take flight!
And we still need to spend a few hours just to get the freaking event done. I just want to at least get through the cutscenes. Like, I feel fine just doing, like, unless we're forced to actually go through the minigame mode as part of the story, which is still a stupid thing. Not nice game design.
Do your master's bidding. Let my name echo in song. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Manifest. weave you a verse. Time to shine! Cryo Incarnate! Unleash! Whirling snow! Yeah! Embrace the ice! Rain outlines you! Obey! Rain cutter! Body and mind. Take flight! By ordinance divine, you'll let the world collide! My apologies! Witness the power of the one. Manifest! Sakura swirl! May I present? Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Let my name echo in song! Do your master's bidding! Take your true form! Take flight! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Obey! Ring cutter! Time to shine! Whirling snow! Time to... Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines you.
Burn it down! Shadow the past! Mind to command!
Submit your soul to sacrifice! Shine down! Let's light it up!
I got him cornered!
Rev the engines!
Ah!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge! Now you shall perish! Light it up! Illusion shattered!
Claim these souls! Target acquired!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect! Let's light it up! Full throttle! Everybody stand back! Breath from the sky! Torn to oblivion! Bow before your king! The dead will blaze in dragon fire! Let's light it up! Going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, I don't think I care about these last 3 stars, to be honest. As long as we get, like, some rewards, I'm fine with it. It's just literally the amount of time it would take to perfect Spiral Abyss is the amount of time you could literally earn more, earn more money than how much you're getting for all that effort. I'm being real about that. I'm really being real about that. Oh yeah, it's that time I get a copy of Amber again. Hold on, how many copies of Amber is that now? Wait, hold up. Does that mean... Ladies and gentlemen, after almost 5 years, we finally see all the 3 starting characters of Genshin Impact. Let's freaking go. Let's go! Well, that took long enough. Also, do I sound staticky? Let me listen to myself real quick. Do I sound staticky? Do I? I don't know. I think I sound normal. I'm going to assume I sound normal. If they're supposed to be static, I can't really tell. Only somebody who'd be listening at this hour would tell me if I sound like static or not. Alright, let's turn off the confetti real quick. Now I could spend the rest of my glitter on, well, poles, more crown. I have way too many crowns at this point.
People seem to think I was born with super strength. But look at me. This tiny frame is what my...
We're saving for next patch, aren't we? Or the patch after? I have a feeling that Snezhnaya might be very, very soon. Or at least the area before Snezhnaya.
Genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training. Good technique. Put in the same work. And you can absolutely get the same result.
I'm gonna check my teapot real quick before we start the event. Good to know that Spiral Abyss is still not gonna be working for my account. Good to know. Because it never has, never will. I still can't believe I have like a freaking video for YouTube that's taken over a year to render. And that is still not fixed. I have no idea. So like about 2.5 hours worth of dialogue, but on top of the added gameplay element. $360 for a 20 terabyte hard drive. Oh boy.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
Quick as a flash. This route.
Uh-oh, there's an audio bug with the Yansan. That's not good.
If you ever...
Bro, I could still hear a running sound.
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results. You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more controlled breathing.
One more controlled breathing.
Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Charge!
She looked like a freaking spider monkey trying to climb like that.
Quick as a flash!
Hey, look, it's Aoife.
Controlled breathing!
Damn it, I did get a picture.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen? Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Hey, you can see the dude's eyes for once.
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Chill, bro.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Kachina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, a long time no see.
Hey, what's up, kiddo?
So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him. So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
This is bro.
Ah, you're that Cuckoo-thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Oh.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred Flame? Like the one burning in the stadium? When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natlan knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Dude, he says dude and bro. He's the real broski.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
What up, my dudes?
Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength. The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say. The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Well, thank you for the compliment that will inflate our ego.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
A legend among vets.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Oh, there's his element, wind.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
But that's not a chicken.
Seriously? Seriously?
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough, bro.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom.
Well, that sounds very cruel.
My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do. Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Oh, we got all the Chiefs going. Oh, we got the Giant. Bro's even got the Giant here.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
Aww.
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
We saw that during the main story, dude.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
To defeat the hunt.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flowerfeather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can, indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals! Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
For real?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
What's the story?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower Trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
No objections.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Oh.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Bro?
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon. Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Yeah! Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More the let's sleep on it type, are we?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time. Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Aw.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate? Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
And now the quest started? Oh boy. Aww. No, little guy. A mysterious cuckoo or a mysterious bird. No, little guy. Now I can't even take a picture. Oh god, I thought my map was frozen. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Again. Okay, I'm back again. silly fish.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
As expected.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Thanks, Chief.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Who first heard it from his dad, and then heard it from his dad, and then heard it from his dad, and then heard it from his dad, from his dad, and then heard it from his dad. And okay, anyways.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
Yeah! True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured. What makes you ask? I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
I find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh?
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Who?
A new competition brings a new challenge. And who knows? Maybe even a whole new story.
Finally, you're here!
Oh, it's our old pals.
Traveler, Paimon. So, basically...
Hey, Coach is voiced again. We haven't heard Coach's voice in a long time. Yay! Yippee! We love Coach here.
Hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden?
So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
What?
Nani?
What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
So, that is the new English voice. I don't know, it doesn't sound... It doesn't sound not giving a crap enough, to be honest. If I'm being personally honest. Of course, that's just my own personal opinion and bias. Nothing to do with what's going on in the background, it's just that... I don't know.
All of the chiefs have agreed. But whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on! No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Tempting.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation!
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula!
Shut up.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Neat, you little... Ah!
All-you-can-eat barbecue?
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Come on, Kachina, what do you got to offer?
Flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Ooh, this is such a tough choice. Not just 'cause the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
How about I join you all then?
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side, second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
The lines don't even match the...
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Oh, do we finally unlock the minigames? Yippee! Finally. We have 2 more quests to do. Help! Looks like a fun mini game to do. Alright, let's talk to the other half. Or the Bloom Flower Trials. Oh, so it looks like both NPCs are over here. Nice.
Quick as a flash!
Your name is Ball. Ball O. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that quest, honestly. I'm not really interested in that character, as adorable as a bunch of people find her to be. So what the heck is the point of the keys now that we can already unlock, like, most of these quests? Like, what's the point of holding all those keys now? Huh? Wait, we have to go away from the... Hello? We literally have to go away from that venue? Intriguing.
Keep pushing!
Okay, then. I mean, if this is part of the plot, then understandably, we could do that.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
All right then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Not like the whatever they're using matters anyways. Of course they're using signature stuff. Oh my goodness. Wait. What the frick? Is that the highest scaling damage in the entire game now if you get him to like C3? Bro, that is...
Not.
God damn. That's really pay to win. Hey look, it's Coach.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Woohoo! Catching at the flame! Brace yourself! Yeah! Skip! Oh. Hey, no slacking! Give this everything you've got! None of that training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly. You've got this, Kachina.
Well, that was fast.
You're finally here, Other Granny.
That was easy.
If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Alright, let's finish this lecture. All ice on you!
Check this out. That's the law.
Claim these souls!
Take a look behind the veil!
Is that all you have?
Was not in vain. Take a look behind the veil! Take a look behind the veil!
Let's ride!
My weight!
Chances are looking slim.
Was not in vain.
Perhaps it's time I got going.
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base, too! Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Wow! Looks like they're already on high alert!
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile, too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Hey, what's up, DJ?
Yay! You're here too, Shilonen!
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Superhero landing.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Show Show me your courage. Watch out.
Show me your courage.
Singed.
Let's shred, Sharpie! Bow before your king! The death would live!
Come on!
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them.
I got it. Cool it down a notch.
All right. How about we call it a day?
There we go.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Thanks for covering us.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Hey, Granny's here.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
What's up, Granny?
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome! Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Is there even a giant turbo Kachina, can your Beyblade fit a lot of people?
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight!
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
You get changed in a familiar spot.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
Look at how. Look at that little dino dude with his own pixelated towel.
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Hey, why
tasty? Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tevat to Kachina. I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
Look at the little dude is getting bandaged. That's funny.
Okay, I'll be right there. Janich, you shirtless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Whew. Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. You know, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Okay, that was just Act 1. We still need to do Acts 2 and 3. Hopefully those don't take a while. Thankfully, that's one part of the quest. Okay, is there any post-quest dialogue for our Saurian? Let's see. Let's check if we have well, huh? I got a comment on one of my VODs. Huh. And that was from like ages ago. I don't know if it was a bot comment or... Huh. Anyways, let me take a look at the wiki real quick. Let's see. Okay, do we have any post-quest dialogue in this one? There is post-quest dialogue. Okay. So we can find a few NPCs. Thankfully, I don't have to do the actual dailies, but I still need to complete the rest of the quest, so that way we don't have to worry about any more dialogue. I don't mind just playing the mini games throughout the weekend. I just want to get the dialogue out of the way by the least of it. Oh! What are those two doing here? Schmull.
Ouch! 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 I got sawdust in my eyes. Oh, Kochian-san, help.
Are there animations where, like, female rovers using Varisa's animations? That'd be fun to watch, actually. I need to see if somebody did that.
Open your eyes. Let me see if I can get it out for you.
I can't open them. And I can't stop the tears. Oh.
Aww.
That's why I told you to wear protective goggles.
Hey, Aoife's over here too. What do you know?
Just lie down. I'll go get some water to wash it out.
Probably lie down on your stomach.
Relax, bro, relax. It's just a scratch. This isn't a real battle. Just a drill, yeah? Your buddy is A-okay. Totally safe. You can jump right back in once you've recovered. Just kick back and chill for now, yeah? I'll get your buddy to swing by in a sec. Don't go too hard or your wound won't heal right. That's right. You're doing just fine, kiddo. Go catch a few Z's.
Apparently there's supposed to be another end. Oh, Charlotte! It'd be like a picture with... Oh... Oh, wait, that looks okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, that laughter would have been adorable if it was recorded. Wait, Bolani's at our shop? Hold on. We gotta go back to the... Damn it, how did I not catch that? A lot of the environments become way too similar to me. They become way too similar to me. They just mesh together.
Controlled breathing.
Keep pushing.
Might have been a scheduling issue for some of the actors that they couldn't be able to voice any of their lines in time. It may not be necessarily about the strike in general. Oh, she is literally right by her shop. What do you know?
All right, grab the gloves and don't forget the board. Today's lucky color is powder blue, I think. Shame we can't go ask Seat Lolly right now. Oh yeah, and I still need to put up a sign at the shop. The shopkeeper will be out momentarily. Please take what you need and leave your payment in the bag nearby. If you're short on money right now, then just take what you need. Have a great time while I'm away, everyone. Oh, is that giving off the wrong vibe? Let's all enjoy ourselves and have loads of fun together. There, much better. All right then, time for me to head out. All right, grab today's lucky color is powder blue, I think. Oh yeah, and I still need... The shopkeeper will be out. If you're short, have a great time. Oh, let's all enjoy ourselves. There, much...
Okay, now that we got what we need, yeah, now that we got what we need, the dialogue, let me see. So that's all the dialogue we need. Does the second quest have post-quest dialogue? Okay, so the second quest doesn't have post-quest dialogue. Let's just skip 2 days ahead then. guess, over here.
Coach will take it from here.
Whoa. Oh,
Oh, here you are, Kachina.
we good?
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan.
Aww.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kinda worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost.
Lost how, dude?
Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is. Except for me.
That's not necessarily a bad thing, kid.
And that got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
Again, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
This is an important stage in life too, Kachina.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough. Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, "You're eating this tonight," kinda spoils the anticipation.
This tonight.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Paimon even has moments of wisdom.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Would ya? They totally wrote that for the actor.
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Sup, Granny?
Granny C. Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
I've listened to Skylar Davenport's speaking voice before. Because I'm usually familiar with their... I believe they're also non-binary. I'm pretty familiar with their character voices. I kind of do find their speaking voice kind of pleasant. I'm not gonna lie.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What, me?
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Time to find out about the truth.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
I agree, Granny. Oh yeah, technically we have a key to our place. Wait. Let's translate. Aww. Never mind.
Dear, looks like I've gone way over budget.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
Oh no!
This is me when I looked over my Twitch highlights and how many I've saved. Well, okay. By the least of it, we've archived like what, my first 1.5 years of streaming so far. I'd like to make that the first 2.5 years of streaming pretty soon.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
I feel that right now.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Unfortunately, unlike these guys, it's been a one-person job so far.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribes?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Oh, Kachina found something.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see. A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
Do we gotta go to the Cowboy Clan or the Pyro Archon?
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
There's something that happened that was way too sensitive.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle.
Damn.
I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
I have a feeling a certain Kukusaur might know a thing or two.
A certain Kukusaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians. Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukusaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Let's split up and search for clues. Like it's Scooby-Doo. If you see one looks all light and floaty. I'm going to guess it's the parrot one. The Gen Z parrot. Oh, where'd those two come from?
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from. Feeling hungry?
Oh man, I thought we could get translations.
If you need more.
Dang it. Thankfully, this is a very, very, very close spot for the quest. Thank goodness, Hoyoverse. Zoom!
Everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Fist bump.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you! You nearly scared the life out of me! Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like?
Light and floaty.
Nothing more specific than that?
Apparently we'll know who he is.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'm pretty sure it's the Gen Z balloon.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I am a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Like how this guy starts is like,
I haven't got...
I haven't got anything that...
Awesome, thanks everyone!
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Greetings, fellow Saurians. Bruh. Fruitful lead. It's not me this time, it's the game. I'm gonna get a picture of these two. It's not really all the time they get to be in the wild and see friendly dinos. Where did these two go, though? Superhero landing.
Anything on your end, Kinich?
Nope.
The boy said,
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
oh, thank you, Kiara. Or Kitaria, as you're called now. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Oh, my pipes. Half my water bottle's already gone.
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Trying to think of another way.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
We're gonna visit Granny again.
All right. I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Alright, back to Granny we go. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Granny! Maybe I'll wait for a rerun for Granny. I kinda like her character.
Let me think.
Kachina, Seat Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Nope.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
Oh.
Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
What's up, Doc? Literally, Aoife's a doctor, so what's up, Doc?
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kinda freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying!
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
The more the better.
Welcome.
Welcome, new kinoko.
What is that translation? What the frick? Wait, there's like 2 translations here. How are there 2 translations? Huh? Okay, I get it. So the first one is my default welcome message, and then the second one is literally the translation.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep. Dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay. I've got this.
Go, Granny, go.
What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just,
Wait, surely that's not...
A Saurian ghost?
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
there are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off!
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Nice, we don't have to walk all the way manually. Thank you, game. I appreciate that.
Quick, let's find shelter where mushrooms... Quick as a flash!
Zoom.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
Animation time? Ooh, is it time for an animation? Oh, I thought we'd get an animation.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Of course, it's not a Genshin experience, but though someone wanted you to join it for co-op.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
Now that I notice it, I probably should actually remove my own messages out of that.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother.
Fist bump.
But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all.
Well, because of one person?
Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
God damn it.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
What?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted.
Damn. Bro pointed and called you out.
All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please, answer me! Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you, you little vulture?
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end.
Aww.
I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest.
Damn.
Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Medicine born of guilt. So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they'd believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey! Where's that little Kukusaur gone? Look! Over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
I'll hang out with him.
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
I'll find some time to take these scrolls back to the Masters of the Nightwind. Just like Nampol said, the truth shouldn't stay buried.
Poor Antu.
We'll take it from here.
Zoom.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor's Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Bro.
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right?
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we've finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
If your little buddy can speak with a ghost. Alright, we have one more part to go. Do we have post-quest dialogue here? Is there no Wait, is there post-quest dialogue for this one? Oh, wait. Is that little guy showing up at that nest again? Maybe I should take this time to get some food and then come back to do part 3.
Faster, stronger.
Oh, What? There's 3 of them. What the frick? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back for real. Gonna grab some food, and then we'll do part 3.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Okay, I'm back. Had to refill my water. I had to go eat some food. Let me go ahead and grab a fish real quick. Once we finish this story, I think I'll try 1 round of each of the mini games, and then I still need to get Oreo Boy. So I'll probably just do the bare minimum and then end stream. I had to finish a lot of leftovers because I'm going on vacation this weekend. Holy crap. Okay, now we're recording. There we go. I just want to get this done. At least the story portion.
so sleepy.
That's gonna be me later, before my flight. Again, apologies about the sniffles, y'all. My sleep schedule has been non-existent recently.
Didn't sleep well?
Obviously not.
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I?
Hey, what's up, coach? Oh, what do you look at that? They all form the shape of a heart. That's pretty cool.
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Nope. Just kidding, we are.
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusor Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts. And that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Oh, we're putting on a performance.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future.
Now their circle looks like a bean. It looks like a bean. Y'all see that? I mean, it could be a heart or it could be a bean. Either way, it just looks like a elongated shape.
So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help.
Oh.
Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain.
Is it me or does that line read kinda not go with Granny's expression?
For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
That is so cliched.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid,
They would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
And your motorbike. How can your motorbike help us?
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains.
Of course it would.
And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mawika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
That is indeed a good question.
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kinich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Baressa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
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 That definitely has the highest amount of energy from the English voice acting as of late, and I'm all for it.
Then let's get this show on the road.
For unity! Reminds me of a Bionicle quote.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
Paimon, you can fly.
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
Let's start with the base at the foot of the mountain.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Oh, we're gonna have a double Electro team, I just realized. Because it's Oreo and Coach. Yeah. Alright, what do they give these two? Uh-huh. Which apparently matches his aesthetics and can work with his kit. Of course, they gave her the signature. What sort of reaction are we supposed to do? Overloaded? He only helps with taser. I don't do taser, bro.
Coach will take it from here.
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks!
Woo! That loosened me up.
Keep pushing! Keep pushing! I'll stop you in your tracks!
Start the clock! Fire in the hole! Take me up!
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't worry, everyone! We can do this fast!
Open fire!
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
We've gotta fall back for now!
Excellent! We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, Granny showed up.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Lamau. What else could she be here for? They gave her like over 1,000 elemental mastery. Holy crap.
Controlled breathing.
Keep pushing!
Let's burn this breeze.
Isn't there like a Night Soul thing I could use? Like a... I mean a phlogiston thing?
Coach will take it from here.
Find a way to hold them off!
Oop. Oh.
Let's move!
Go! You're free now!
Slip
Beats pop off! Get him! Show no mercy! Open fire! Giddy up! Blade! Locked on! You're pretty good.
Wait, that was it? Something doesn't feel right, because, like, Mualani says she has a plan, but I don't see her. Something is fishy.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Coach is thinking.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
How did she ruin Grandma's front door?
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
There she goes on her pillow. That just looks too funny to take seriously, I swear. Which direction are we going? Okay.
Coach will take it from here.
How is this not over yet? How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
Start the clock! Let's run!
Knock them down.
Bullseye! Locked on!
Looks like the Scions of the Canopy's base is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down. Time to go.
Huh, nice. That worked out.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
All right, you asked finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Let's move! Take me up! Fire in the hole!
This isn't over yet.
All right, you asked
I will. Stand down.
Good show. The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
That was easy.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
We can like mix that into a tape.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
I wonder if like Eon's son's actor actually goes to the gym frequently, or if they do a lot of like workouts. That's a pretty good way to resonate with her character.
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
That's gonna be me, like, after next weekend is over. After April 19th flows over, which unfortunately is in 8 days, I'm gonna need to hibernate for a bit.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play.
Oh boy. Time for a cutscene performance, I guess. Oh boy, am I drinking a lot of caffeine? I feel like I've had a lot of caffeine and sugar today. Oh boy.
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Holy. Those look like candy. Yum.
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Bro's got the vibe and talk.
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Wait, why did they pull the camera back that way? It feels like they were supposed to expect something coming up from behind this character. I question their use of camera angles sometimes, but they do a lot of panning up and down, as of late. So how much of this is going to be really animated?
Finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Something that's also curious is that when they caption the dino is making sound, sometimes there's no sound effects. And that could be an oversight. Yeah, so like this has a sound bite, but then this line doesn't have a sound bite. That is very intriguing.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
Was that Oreo in the background? It looked like a flat texture, though.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
Why did he look flat in the background before?
On the case.
And like and subscribe the video.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me.
Okay, I hope this is fully animated.
Now, listen up, Kachina!
This is really funny when they have their own characters do the acting, even though they're actors themselves.
Now, listen up, Kachina!
Well, it kind of low-key feels like Cassandra Morris, that's the actor's name. I kind of feel like she could go into a southern accent with that line delivery.
my mind! You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina! Why, I'm positively furious!
That kind of sounded kind of restrained. I can also hear it in like the character's delivery, because this is like an overall upbeat, positive character, so she has a hard time being negative.
What did I do again? That is a good question! Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
Rar?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off.
Okay, Granny, come on, step it in. Step in. You have reasons to argue.
Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was...
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
I just realized this sounded like completely two different characters in this reading.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
That kind of sounded like two different characters.
No, you just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Rar?
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Rar!
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people.
Hey, the Archon is stepping in.
Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need to make a list?
Oh my goodness sakes, that shot. Damn.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich?
Huh? Huh?
Well, in that case, he's actually helping.
Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it. And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
I mean... Little dude, you're guilty enough as it is. Cue the cutscene.
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger.
She wrote it on her hand. Classic move.
We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today, once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
Is that the same actor who was the old chief actor?
I should never have believed you.
Aww.
Antu!
You're up, bro! This ends now! We're here to save the day!
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast a spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran.
Got it.
Even that little guy is enjoying it. Whee!
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Psh, cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Hey, everything's back to normal.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too!
I'm pretty sure volcano cake is a spin on lava cake, to which I do not mind making. Whether it's for, like, for someone of interest or, like, a guilty pleasure, I'm down to make some. Yum.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
It's a play, dude.
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Well, you didn't take her words seriously?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology, too. I've been too harsh on you.
Huh?
Hey, Phil.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Muawani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Oh. So sweet. Very sweet.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
There he goes.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
What door?
Now, all that's left are the Ocean Zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here! Ian-san! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
Yeah! We've
ciphers. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Sure thing, bro. I got you, bro. Big bro.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Now there's a cutscene. Aww. Look at the cattle. So long, little dude. Aww.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long, but now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close.
Yay! Yeah! Well, not the actual event yet, but the story, yay!
From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
You say so, Coach.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
And a half? What do you still have a stomach for? Dessert? And a big appetizer?
Katina!
Yeah, she has her plate of food over there.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Yeah, that literally is just a jacked up lava cake.
Ooh! In that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. Mmm, so good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, kid.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it.
I think I'm gonna quote that. Which is why I'm trying my hardest to, like, treasure all the memories we made for streams in the past several years.
So, I've decided to always do my best to help and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
I've been thinking about that for a while, too. I kind of relate to this kid in that manner, in which I try my best to either work on something artsy or just make good food. What does she do that in regards to? Oh yeah, uniting people. If it's not for my content, like my videos and streams, I try my best with whatever I can do for arts and food.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
We'll be rooting for you all the way, kid.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cuckoosaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone!
He probably wants us to save leftovers.
Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them!
Want some more cake? I made plenty.
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
I owe you an apology too! I've been too harsh on you! Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself!
A few more drinks, and who knows? You might hear it again. In your dreams.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover. The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise. Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
Ha 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 ha! We might just have to take you up on that. As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
All right. Bring it on.
Like how the big dude is just sitting down because he's just way too tall for the place. Hey, the other chiefs are here. Bro, let me sit.
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
How? Yum!
Try some. Try some.
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
How? Yum! How? Yum!
I like that chief.
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
There's some room to improve.
I'd have to agree with that. Seems like I still have a lot to learn. Is it something you're good at? Some tips would be nice if you find a suitable time for it. I've kept the extra sacred. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
You're a natural thespian.
Oh, really? Well then, next time something like this comes up, don't forget to keep me in the loop.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
God damn, the size of that coconut.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone.
We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Judging from my... cheers to that.
Why did they decide to do dynamic camera angles for this table discussion? That is very intriguing. Wonder if I could get a picture of everybody in the... Oh, this might be tricky. Hold on. Oh, this might be tricky because we might be cutting some characters off. Let me see. Oh, so we have the Chiefs over there. Oh, we might not get everybody in the shot. Unless I'm standing in a specific spot in the room. Oh, it doesn't look like we're gonna get everybody. Unless... Hold on. Alright, let's see if...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
This be enough? Unless... Hold on.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Trying to find an optimal spot to just stand and take a picture of most of the room. Oh, you can't even stand on this thing? Odd. Okay, so nobody's in this spot over here. Maybe we have to do like 2 halves of the room then. Yeah, there's so many characters in the room. Definitely can't fit everybody. Alright, we'll do 2 halves then.
If you're not sure what...
That seems good enough.
Next, how about I take you on a walk?
Ugh.
Coach will take it from here. Charge! Keep pushing!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
In this era...
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Aw.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever. And I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through. And he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Booyah!
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
We actually carrying the cake around.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
Lamau. Well, there they go. Now that we fed them some cake. So we need to claim those medals on some specific... Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to play the stages then. Wait, if we go back to the inn, are the characters still there? Why don't we check for ourselves?
Coach will take it from here. Hup. Hup. Hup.
Okay, so we just need to do specific levels, right? And then we're good? Alright. The stream would have been a bit shorter, but I had that intermission in between where I needed to grab food. And also let the game's timer, the game's clock go by in real time. Hey, well, you know, Charlotte is still here. Alright, which levels do we need again? In all the stages? Are you kidding me? For real right now? Vaporize reactions, huh? You don't say. Oh yeah, there's two Night Soul characters right there. Hold up, y'all. Let me drink some water before we proceed. I guess we're gonna have to rush these mini games because I still need to freaking. I need to do this on my other account too. That is gonna be quite the rush job I have to do. Well, hopefully the dialogue won't take too long now that I'm gonna speed up the clock in the final part on my other account. Alright, let's get the show on the road then. I'll do one of those stages of the whatchamacallit, the newest event that we got. This looks like a complete slog.
Burn it down!
Need a surfboard? This place is ours now!
Light of the blazing sun!
Shower me with praise! Catching at the flame! Amazing! Woohoo! Off we go!
This place is ours now!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up!
Let the world collide! Woohoo!
Watch this!
Down! Brace yourself!
Off we go! Woohoo!
Let's ride! Rise for the skies!
Okay, there we go. Let's get it.
Kaboom! This place is ours now. Need a surfboard? Let's go! Wreck the engine! I'm going in! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride!
Show me your courage!
Off we go! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Time to buckle down.
Strike a pose! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let my name echo in song! Check this out! That's the one! Faster! Surf's up! Woohoo! Let's ride! Light up the blazing sun! Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Need a surfboard? Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
That took 5 minutes and 30 seconds? Oh boy. I think I'll try Veresa quick and should be good enough. Oh boy, this is gonna take me a bit longer than I expected. Maybe I'll just fall asleep on the airplane. That'd be a decent thing to do. What weapon is she using now? Hello? Royal Grimoire.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see. Everyone hold hands.
Storm the front!
Share my knowledge.
Man, our base is in danger!
Hey!
About this. Take a seat.
Watch this!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to
Strike! Let's have some fun, shall we? Heads up! Hurry up, Brassa! have to get past me first.
Glory to the Shogun!
Temple of Wisdom!
Mine. Seems like an
We should hurry back.
The night burns! Boom! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Hey!
Strike!
Running late again. We need to be careful here.
Watch this!
Storm the front!
Clearly now!
Strike! You wanna stand down! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Boom! Hero incoming! Full speed ahead! Headbutt! Rain of bullets!
Mind the side effects.
Everyone hold in!
Quiver! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
What?
Let's roll!
We need to be careful here.
Why do they have unique voice lines during these challenges? That's intriguing. I thought that those would not be voiced, but I guess they are voiced. Maybe I'm not gonna raise Oreo, but I'm probably just gonna drag him through dailies, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll drag him through dailies until the other friendship characters are leveled. Can't they just make the requirements later? Like, why do we have to do all of them? They want to keep the players busy, I guess. Which I suppose does make sense. All things considered. Okay, so the main thing we have to do is just break those shields.
Hey!
For the Lord of the Night!
Out of the way and get blown away!
That was quick!
Okay.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahoolahow!
Okay.
Victory, as expected.
What? What craven inferiors assault my domain? Crush them!
One step closer to victory.
Is this really necessary?
Yeah.
Watch
this.
Let's do this then.
Burn it down!
Commit it to memory. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Grow. Share my knowledge. Yeah. Bow before your king. The tent would blaze in dragon fire. So,
Full throttle!
Okay.
charge! Are you running away? Points for agility.
Now we charge.
One step closer to victory.
Everybody stand back!
This is definitely faster than the wave of enemies one.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Grow! Let's light it up! Make yourselves at home!
We still got it within 6 minutes, amazingly. What are we supposed to do with Kachi? Ew. Huh.
touch of frost.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spirit blade.
Clear the area! Let's get clearly!
Illusion shattered!
Alright.
My blade.
Right here.
Shine down!
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Yeah, let's light it up.
I have no stamina.
Going in.
From whence you came.
Let her rip. Now you shall. We have to regroup.
Adventure time!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Clear the area.
Submit for justice. A touch of frost.
Right here.
Torn to oblivion!
Our base is under attack. You've got this, traveler.
All right, you asked for it!
Everybody stand up.
Spirit blade. Forth. My blade.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's light it up. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with my blade. Submit for justice.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Let her rip.
Prepare yourself!
Oh my, you asked for it.
Gotcha!
Drilling down.
Spirit blade.
Here goes.
Oh, gee whiz. Okay. That should work.
Illusion shattered!
Rise with the sun.
Let's ride! Full speed ahead!
Wrath from the sky.
Knock him down!
Open fire.
Another victory.
Yeah. Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Another victory. Brace for their counterattack. Keep this up. Take a deep breath and all eyes on you!
Come on!
Take a look behind the veil!
Snowed under!
The night wind blows.
Open fire! All eyes on you! Open fire! Take me up!
Keep this up.
Oh, never mind. That was broken pretty fast.
Keep this up.
Rev the fire in the hole! Open fire!
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Take
Open
a look
fire.
behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
Open fire!
That was the fastest round.
That was easy.
Frozen or melt? This is one of those cases. I need to switch the order of the party members. Just stay on the ring, not go into motorbike right away. Come on, man.
Oh, so sorry.
Get to work!
Smashed or scorched?
Let's
Which
rock.
will it be?
Show me your move. Let's
Aha!
Pyroclastic surge! You two! Time to end them!
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
Alright, show me your
Freeze. This must
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
Light it up! Show me your move. Let's finish this fast! Think you're a match for Granny?
Which will it be?
Your move. Burn it down!
Don't be a killjoy! You can't run!
Light up the blazing sun!
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
Let's go! Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising. End them!
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
Everlasting as the moon!
To be a killjoy? We'll only just be...
He's Laline! He's Papa! Get him! Light it up! Laser bear!
Aha!
Rise like smoke! Seems like trouble! Show me your move! Or you'll get singed. Show me your move! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
cool. Frostbite.
Overruled! Show me your move! Watch out, or you'll get singed! Wrath from the sky! Running! He's Laline! He's Papa! Get him!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Transfixed! Light of the blazing sun!
How is it that the last two stages are like the easiest for me?
That was easy.
But like, yeah, how is it the last stages are easiest, but the freaking beginning stages are more of a slog? It feels odd. Well, let's help the little guys out. Oh, we have to do all of them in order? Oh boy. it is here. Interesting little gameplay. So the arrows are not set in like one specific direction. You can change them. Hmm.
That was easy.
Looks like we found a checkpoint. I'll admit, this little kind of mini-game style is cute, but of course it's just... It still can be a disappointment when this is just a limited time game mode. As expected of this company. Ooh, we're almost there. Almost there. We're almost there. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully there's no bad guys at the top over. Oh. Huh. Wait. Oh yeah, good idea. Let's go behind him. Got 4 more stages to go. Come on. We're almost there. Volcanoes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do. Also interesting they bust in the Mondstadt music from back in the day. Whew. Just when he was about to get damaged. Darn it, he got caught. Oh, there's a checkpoint right there, too. Oh, it's down here. Come on, little dude, pick up the pace. Come on. You only got hit once. There we go. We're almost done with this event. Yay! Even if I am tired, I still have to get the exporting crap done. Bro, why can't they move faster? Surprised Paimon doesn't speak during this little mini game. Come on, little dude, you got this, you got this. Move those little legs. Wait. That's right. Come on. Okay, finally. Does that mean we could finally get the character?
Oh, hello. I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind. Want some vegetables? Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every seed grows up to be, so I end up with a lot of produce. As long as my vegetables wind up in the stomach of someone who enjoys them, that's all that matters.
Booyah! Finally, I got this boy. Okay, who's online right now? I feel like I'm just gonna claim my dailies and then call it.
What's the occasion?
Keep your eyes wide open.
Ah, shoot, so I can't... I do have an alley hunter for him, amazingly. Or you could also use Favonius Warbow. Oh, which also works. personally, I prefer if there's an energy recharge piece. But unfortunately, what I don't have is more energy recharge pieces.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Oh, right, we could put more companions down. I forgot. Silly me.
This route.
That doesn't look completely full yet.
If you ever...
Holy, that is a lot of battle pass points. Wait, win a silver medal in the Showdown Apex Adversary Challenge during the... Also, how is it that... Is it because somebody died? Let me try something real quick. Why are they so finicky with, like, the dailies as well? Like, somebody died, comes back to life, and they couldn't get, like, the boosted friendship points in time. That is so weird. Now they're kind of in line with each other, kind of.
I'm all warmed up.
Maybe I'll just do some ley lines to give them some points in the meantime. I should probably end it soon, though. This was a pretty decently productive stream, I would say.
Thank you for...
Okay, yeah, this is gonna have to be like a three-way thing for now, because of the amount of experience that 3 need instead of just 2 now. The unfortunate part is that none of them are main DPS material. But on the bright side, this gives me an opportunity. Failed to load notices. I was gonna say this gives me an opportunity to try out some a quirky taser combination. Alright, who else is online recently? I gotta get working on this on my other account as well, unfortunately. There might be somebody I think I'm gonna raid. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Olive? I'm actually ending stream soon. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh, those are the reruns, huh? Not interested. Not interested. Wait, what was the Battle Pass mission again? Yeah, I don't know if you can see like the time that passed or if you're literally using your phone, but it's been like 6.5 hours. So, rather late, dude, but I appreciate you stopping on by anyways. Apex. This is North America. My main account has always been North America. Oh, what the frick? This thing? What did the Battle Pass want? Which medal? Or what goal? Silver medal. Okay. I'll just do one stage of this event for the Battle Pass, I guess. I mean, it must be nice because you get to play with people in those servers. Not everybody who's streaming this game is looking for any new people to join them unless they say they are. I'm not, in my case, I'm not because I'm working on my own thing. Wait, what is this one? They want vaporize or something? Feels like they want vaporize. Guess we could do that, or I could simply do whatchamacallit. No, Virgin might be slow. Each time a character triggers a Night Soul burst. Each time they trigger a Night Soul burst? Each time they trigger a Night Soul burst. If only we could repeat characters on both halves. I can see what the monsters are over here. I just don't build a lot of like Night Soul Natlan characters because not all of their designs interest me. That's it. Like half of their designs do not entertain me at all. Oh wait, I can use Yansan over here. Yeah, that might be an idea. I could do I could do Taser. Even if it's not the strongest Taser, it is a Taser reaction. Wait. What's his first passive? Okay, maybe I should get him to level... Okay. Goro, I'm gonna borrow this from you real quick, buddy. Wait. I could simply just go over here.
What did you give me just now? Can I have another look?
If only we have material overflow like in freaking Star Rail. Oh well.
Coach will take it from here. Harder! Keep pushing! Faster! Stronger!
Do I have interesting wind gliders? I don't have any of the paid ones, no. Does this remind me I should change my character's gliders? It's interesting. There is a T before ing. I don't really need them. It's just paid cosmetics.
Coach will take it from here. Stay out of my way. Controlled breathing. Keep pushing.
That's fair. I mean, English spelling is not the same everywhere either, because it's different in
All right. Let's finish this fast.
America.
Faster, stronger. Full speed ahead.
Maybe I should start calling you Master. Thank you, Master Granny. I've learned a lot from you.
This boy still calls me Granny, son of a... It should be fine for now. All I just need is Mace, mostly his ultimate ability. Okay, that should be good enough for the bare minimum.
Full speed ahead.
Night Soul Blessing, huh? Technically, I could also bring Kachina. It's all just about triggering Night Soul Burst over and over, right? Yeah, in that case.
Breathing.
Spin to win.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Start the clock. Use surfboard. Faster, stronger.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Go. You're free now.
Yeah, that works. Wasn't all about damage anyways, just getting Night Soul Burst to work. Oh, it's literally the Honkai Impact health bars, okay.
Mind the side effect.
Full throttle!
You're toast!
Seems like an emergency.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night! Rise with the sun!
A bitter pill to swallow.
I don't care about 900. I literally do not have time and patience for 900.
Remember, health comes first.
Yeah, it's like Doctor said, health comes first. It's not healthy.
Wrath from the sky!
Bow before your king! Submit your soul!
Mind the side effect. Seems like an emergency.
Light of the blazing sun!
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Target acquired. Claim these souls!
Pyroclastic surge!
I mean, the battle pass said I needed silver, so that's fine. Not like I care anymore anyways. Only the highest paying accounts might be able to get platinum easily. I just stopped caring about the highest records because it doesn't mean anything to me. That's fine. I stopped caring anyways. What did I do for the Collective of Plenty? Be right back. I'm ending, Olive. I'm gonna be done when you're back.
I think I was born with super strength.
I did say I am ending. And I mean it. Oh, exploration. That was okay. I wasn't paying attention, but okay, sure. think that's all I wanted to do, right? Because I still need to get ready for my vacation this weekend. Unfortunately, I also have to do this exact same event on my other account, and that's going to take me at least 3 hours. Okay, I did what I wanted to do. What's everybody else doing? Let me see. Someone's doing Honkai Star Rail Story. Someone's playing the Triple Z. Yeah, maybe I'll raid my dude playing Triple Z. All right. Thanks to everybody who could be able to stop on by my impromptu Genshin stream. I'm going to be done with this game for the rest of the weekend. I'm going to spend the rest of my time just grinding dailies to level up our new boy Oreo. And I'll be back next week. Because, again, I'm going to be away this weekend for a vacation. And thank you, Rosaria, for the raid once again. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to our fellow Genshin gamer, Rosaria Lumina. Who was last playing solo leveling Arise, a break from Genshin.
So true, Hearty.
Oh, I see what you're doing now.
Peak content right here. Oh my god, this is peak content right here.
That is indeed peak content, everybody. Okay, so what am I going to be streaming next? I honestly have no idea. I'm currently busy exporting my... I'm currently busy just working on video stuff, which includes new uploads, but also primarily backing up all of my streams from when I started streaming back in 2018 until recently. I'd be lying if I wasn't saying it's stressful and tiring, and that's one of the main reasons why I've not been streaming often and I have not been uploading often. It's simply because of this archiving process, because of Twitch's announcement. So yeah, my VODs channel it's basically Miltendo VODs on YouTube if anybody wants to look it up. But all the footage there is most of what I can save from when I first started streaming until recently. So the first year and a half has been saved. As for anything else, I'm trying my best to make it public as well. And I've genuinely enjoyed a lot of streaming before Genshin Impact or any Hoyoverse game existed, to be honest. Literally. And I honestly can just keep on streaming without Hoyoverse games. It's just that there's so much FOMO content in this company's games that I do still enjoy playing, somewhat, that I feel it within my duty to make stream content and record content, because if the company doesn't do it themselves, then it's up to us creators to literally do it for them. So that's what keeps bugging me. And not only that, I hate making lost media. I have like so much stream content. Not everything is lost from my streams, but I've lost a bunch of memorable stuff from back in the day because I was still trying to find my balance between working and streaming. Yeah, that's all for my story, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and raid. But to close it off on the YouTube side of things, once again, thanks to anybody who could be able to stop on by. I am I'm gonna go call it there. And to anybody watching on the color red, we hope you all have a wonderful, fungastic time zone. And we hope you all stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, stay positive and supportive of your friends and family, and the other homeboys. And make sure you stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025 for my successful trip and my safety and all of our safety. And hopefully the successful archiving of my past stream content on my VODs channel, which again is Miltendo VODs on YouTube. You can simply search it up and that channel will arrive. Actually, let me make sure that that is the case. If you search up you type in Miltendo's VODs and you can see like most of the stuff that I've been archiving for a long time. And a lot of it is like non-Genshin stuff because of course Genshin never existed when I started streaming. Hoyoverse never existed. Other gacha games existed, but I wasn't interested in making content for those. But also stay hungry and hopeful for the end of homelessness, the end of joblessness, the end of inflation, the end of bankruptcy, the end of troubled economies, the end of stupid tariffs, and the end of anything else that will ruin your health and well-being. As always, we'll end it off on that note. That's how we will... that's how I'll end it.